and we're live again. I'm actually at a golf course at the moment. I've got a lift down quite close to where I'm going to be going and walking back to Ramsgate too. And my dad plays for this golf course, so St Augustine's golf course down here at Cliff's End. So apparently there's a shortcut to get to where I'm going to start kind of today, and I'm on it now. So hey up Luke, Jackman, how do I, oh it's there, couldn't see it. So yeah, so that's St Augustine's golf course here at Cliff's End. So I'm just they goes, oh you play, because I'd had a breakfast in there, see, so I was like, yeah. Weather's a little bit, chance of a shower later, but it was sunny about an hour ago. So we're going to try and find this. There's a halfway house shed apparently just down here, and you keep going and it comes out an area where I used to spend a lot of my time down here back in the 90s. Nature reserve down here. I used to cycle to them, you know, go to work overnight, come back down here in the early morning after my shift, be down here until about 1 or 2 o'clock afternoon, cycle back home. And missing comments again. How you doing, Ange? So yeah, this is kind of like the other side of where Isle of Thanet, where I live, the south coast side. But I did actually manage to get a lift down so I could walk back. So I need to get back obviously today for picking little one up. So so it won't be as long a walk today. I don't know where I'm going here, so we'll see how this pans out. So yeah, hopefully it's well, there's the houses, so that's a good sign. This is supposed to be a shortcut, supposed to be. We will see. Let's see how this pans out. It's it's a fairly warm day. So anyway, I hope everyone's well. People saying hi to each other. I did see you live there, and so I don't know if you still are or whatever. I would have joined, but I need to get out, do this sort of thing. So did it fly off? The red admiral there, somewhere it's gone. A lot of the butterflies will be resting because the sun's, oh there it is, just really flew into the thing. No, don't like me. Go on and land then. Don't want to, does it? So there's quite a few resting butterflies along this. It's quite warm, but hope I'm going the right way. I'm half expected to get shouted at by these golfers. Most people are alright, but you always get a few. I think they're God. You know? playing this way. Hope I can get down here. Well, there's the halfway house, okay. I shouldn't be putting them off, to be honest with you, if they're any good. I'm just an excuse for you being a shit player. If you're shit, you're shit. It's nothing to do with me. But, yep, getting looked at. What was he doing? Just putting me off. Didn't get a shot at that, not bad. Going or what? I don't like it. Greenkeepers. Okay, I don't know where I'm going. And I'll be off this golf course hopefully shortly. And then I can. The trouble with golf courses, the one that showed you yesterday at Northumberland, because it was such a good area for wildlife. Of course, it's a private course, paying members. Yeah, I know. There's no one around at the minute. All up there. How bad can you be? As I get knocked out. Can I cut through anywhere over there? I think so. So behind them houses. So I'm gonna have a quick walk round my nature reserve that I used to frequent. Like anywhere these days, it's got so much disturbance compared to like 25 years ago. Just trying to find how you get round there. I don't want to walk across the greens or nothing, so nice freshly cut grass. I'm hoping that I can get round here somewhere. Shit, there's people playing. It's sod's law. I hope I can get out down here. I'm screwed otherwise, because I don't know where I'm going. Well, I've got the back of the houses, so I should be able to get I need to get over there. Well, it doesn't look like I can get round here. What's he talking about? Right, is anyone coming? Right, we're good. Nice course though, if you're into that sort of thing. Which I kind of am, but it's just the people that play it. I'm not some of the people that play it. A little bit up their own backside. I'm hoping this is a path that goes out So far I haven't found any exit. Is this it? What's this here? Maybe. It's the way I want to go, so we're going to do it. Might be a bit breezy in a minute, that's the only trouble. It opens up a little bit. There's a car here. I think we found where I needed to be. I could hear a car, but I can hear one coming that way. We're out, we're free. Anyway, there's Pegwell Bay. Traffic lights there. So this is so changed since I last come down here. See if I can get across here without. Nope. Nope. This is our about to walk. Alright, let's go. So yeah, I spent a lot of my life down here. Let's see how much it's changed. The tide's just about going out. There's a lot more overgrown than it used to be. So this is the cycle route. This is a well, it actually looks a lot better than it used to look. See, that's the original footpath down there. We've got little egrets flying around. There we go, it's flying across there somewhere. I'm alright for golf balls now, I'm out of the way. Extra mileage, yeah. I'm actually going the wrong way. I'm not going to be going back that way. The Ramsgate's that way. I'm going to walk along that cliff top over there. Actually looks really, really good. It never used to be. They must have. So anyway, let's get walking a bit. So this is the cycle track going down towards Sandwich and Royal St George's. There's the golf course there. Perhaps do that another day, walk to Sandwich. There's not much of a, you can't really see much. It's not a very kind of scenic route, if you like. This is well overgrown. I say this is the south side. Yeah, this is all like this is tidal. You get big tides because you've got the salt, you've got the like Spartina and stuff. See, this ones I was talking about, Alexandras. They're everywhere here. I think they're Alexandras. I know they pong a bit. Like yesterday, I was showing you the seeds. They'll just pop off and that. But this is them sort of younger, if you like. I think they're Alexanders anyway. They definitely honk a bit. So it's not. I was expecting it to be a bit more sunnier than this, to be honest. Especially to be the best day of the week. I mean, it goes shitty from tomorrow. dry throat. Singing over there. Used to do surveys, a lot of survey work for the Kent Trust, Kent Wildlife Trust, and used to do censuses and butterfly transects. And go around this way, there's a car park that way, it's not really seeing much. This is a bit more open around here, but it has changed a bit. Roughly still the same, but so yeah. So we're going to walk back, and then along the cliff top there's a pub about there, looks over the bay, and we'll carry on back round. It's the only raw harbour in the country, which you've seen a heap of times on these things. But it's actually timed it quite good for well, I haven't got my telescope. You do need a telescope through here, really. There's a lot of long distance sort of thing. What's that noise? So you get a lot of wading birds and stuff, because it's a tidal estuary and mud flat. Again, when I used to come in my fishing days, I used to go sort of down that end of the bay. I used to go digging for lugworm and stuff. I used to dig a big horseshoe shape to, you know, drain the water, and then in the middle of that horseshoe shape, that's where you used to dig for the yellowtails, as we used to call them, which are the big lugworms, which, funny enough, was yellowtails, but then it got dug out, and the fishing went downhill, and kind of I grew up, well, kind of. Yeah, the thing with that is, this is all, believe it or not, it's a site of special scientific interest. You're not really allowed out there, which is fine by me, but it's very difficult telling it's always been a challenge telling the general public that you know, you can't go out there, because you've got this as a salt marsh, you know, and there's lots of things sort of breeding out there, but people don't care. Now this is a lot more public than it ever used to be. You know, this was never you know, it's opened up more. You've got the cycle track they put in, and they've opened up the car park. You know, they've got a little burger cafe thing, and they've got a play area for kids, which I'm fine with that, but it's also going to attract people to an area that's supposed to be sensitive, you know. Here comes the wind, sorry. Not been too bad so far. Can get out of it a bit. I'm actually surprised how much all these trees have grown up. So we're going to go up here. There's a container hide, bird watching hide up here, which is quite handy if you're in the weather, because it is a little bit, there ain't nowhere else to go if it pisses down. But it is a very open skies down here, which I do like. Yeah, tide's going out quite quickly. I did bring my binoculars, but I don't have to be bothered. Can't be bothered. What are these? We used to call these granny poppers or something, I don't know. I used to get them and squeeze them and they used to fly up everywhere, but yeah. I can hear a lot of sandwich terns when they were first discovered. Back whenever. many moons ago. But yeah, it's definitely more of a dog walking circuit for a lot of people now, which is a shame. Missing comments again, sorry. How you doing, VC, mate? Bought so much stuff with me. I've got 2 bottles of water and binoculars in my bag. My shoulder is not really liking me at the moment. Oh well. So there are lots of wading birds, oyster catchers, curlews, redshanks up in here, sandwich terns. Typical sounds of an estuary in Europe or UK, really. This is the kind of a staging post for migration. The waders that come down to and from the Arctic to Africa. They use this as a stop-off gap to feed up, rest before they clear off again. And then you get the other stuff that winter here as well. So there's always something going on. Perhaps not the big numbers there used to be. Still quite a lot of things singing, considering it's getting to mid-July. It's quite a surprise. Which would suggest a lot of things are on their second broods of the breeding season, if they're still singing. There's a bit more information about some of the stuff down here. They're little egrets, there's a few of those in that pool. They used to be rare, now they just breed here. More of the common stuff. We get quite a lot of wildfowl. There's the oysters, you can quite hear, regular redshank, lapwings. Got a bit later on golden plover, great plover, and that's the sandwich tern you hear scratching about. But yeah, and there's the hide. I won't be going in it, but a bit of a breeze coming up. I just needed to top up the phone before I put the mic on. Cut out all that. So if you're into your golf, the British Open was held over that way about 2 or 3 years ago, I can't remember now. They've held it there 3 times in the last 20, 30 years. This is where we used to stand. Let's get out of this wind, it's getting a bit blowy. See, this would normally be all flat, where a few of us used to stand, and I don't really want to go in the hide, but got any graffiti and stuff, you know what I mean? It gives you a clue, but this is where we used to view from. Used to get barn owls sometimes come across from that way. So it's a very good area for wildlife. It's just oh, there's some butterflies there. Okay. Not gonna sit. You're not gonna sit in the brambles. Anyway, there's a few people coming now, so I'm just gonna. Oh, this is new. This went here last year. I've actually got bored. Butterflies, moths what's been seen lately. Orange tip peacock small white, green hair streak, red admiral marbled white, meadow brown, small skipper, green vein white, small tall. Yeah, most of that, nothing there that's really, don't know when it was last updated. So this weren't near last year, so it's fairly new. That's on the other side. Nothing. So yeah, mate. I'm probably going to put my microphone on now. It's going to get windy as soon as I go around this corner. Quite blowy. Bear with me a minute. Oh, sorry. Once I've done this, I'll be alright. There you go. Hopefully that's a bit better sound. It's got a little reed bed here. Reed warblers still singing. Most of the birds are like right on the shoreline. Anywho, see, there was an area here that used to be where the bird hide used to be. I think it was about there. It was an old wooden bird hide when I went back in the 90s. Yeah, it's completely changed. There was a path here somewhere. It used to go up and round. That's all overgrown. It used to be the hide used to be there. Then they moved it down there. It got vandalised, this thing. That's the trouble. It's quiet. You get a few kids out for a few beers in the car park, and it just. Hopefully, it sounds a bit better now. Sometimes you get some horses where I'm going. They will be on the cliff top, but hopefully that wind's reduced a bit. Can't hear the wind at all now. Yeah, good. Yeah, I've got my mic on now. But green vein white, loads of those, big numbers. So basically I go round. It's an area where you used to record stuff, sometimes daily, certainly weekly. And this is where most of the freshwater salt marsh is. Lots of rare plants. There's not too much of this sort of habitat around. So we're going to do a circuit. It's quite a big reserve, or a country park as they call it. Cheers, Henry. Right, Steve. I'm not always looking at the comments, so I'll have to put my finger on the... Yeah, there's loads of different things here. I used to spend so much of my life down here. From about 1992 to, oh God, I don't know, quite a while ago. I didn't even see her then, Jesus. I should have turned the camera around. Oh well. Yes, it's a massive area. And then you've got the river about halfway across there, believe it or not, before that tree line. The River Stour goes all the way up to Canterbury. I'll be out the wind in a minute as well, so... Catch up on comments. Saying hi. Not too bad, Steve, just having another walk and talk. Oh, that would be good for you, Steve. Nice one. Someone on the bench, yeah. Yep, another. I don't fancy the gym at the moment, so I walked from Ramsgate Broadstairs to Margate yesterday, and I started at Cliff's End, Pegwell, going back to Ramsgate. Squat crunches, like stomach crunches. I didn't even see her. A few more little egrets flying around. So we were getting into the autumn. A lot of things will start returning soon. Migration starts really early here. There's plenty of undergrowth for warblers and things like that, perching birds. Still quite a lot of people here. Oh, let me just turn this around. How you doing, Disco? You alright, man? It's alright at the moment. I think there's the odd shower around, like down that way. See, I think that's down towards Sandwich and, well, it's probably near Dover, all that area. It's looking a little bit dodge. But right. There's probably not much to show you in here, unless there's some... No, it's very good. It used to be very good for orchids. Used to see how many orchids there were. There's about, I don't know, 7 or 8 species of orchids in this area. Some are earlier in the year. Twayblade is one of them. They come out in like March. You can also get like wild asparagus and stuff like that, which is quite a nice treat if you know what you're looking for. You've got like wild mustard. You've got to go down and get the roots. Right, is this still here? Can you still walk down here? So this is it's called Stone Lees. We used to come down here, put a moth trap down There's another sign. It's a sign. Anyway, so I'm glad this is still around. Oof. Shit, stinging nettles, hang on. Oof. Sorry. Oh yeah, thorns, stinging nettles. Welcome in, if you're just joined. Another waffly stream of me walking and talking shit. But there might still be the odd orchid out, I doubt it though. I'll have a look. Some of them come out a bit later than others. Certain areas, trouble is this time of year it's quite, obviously the grass is a bit higher and a lot of the spikes are a lot lower. So they could be there, they just could be just underneath a little bit of things, unless there's a shorter patch like over here, maybe. Like loads of clover, and I'd say most of them are probably on the wane by now. Anyway, catch up the comments. Saying hi. Yeah. Oh, I saw that disco, yeah, Ealing Beer Festival. I didn't realise it was already. Nice one. There are beavers in the area actually. I know you're joking there about something else, but they were first introduced just a few miles away, and I was actually part of that project at a place called Ham Fen, which is just outside of Sandwich, between Sandwich and Deal. That was back in the mid to late 90s. It was all fenced off, but you can't. You're not going to be able to fence beavers off. They're just going to chew the things down, you know. Damn things. Oh, there's a small skipper. And you can't really see it. See that little thing? Alright, it's not going to sit still, is it? I haven't seen one for quite a while. Smart little butterfly. Smart. See, this would be an area where these verges here, that it's not so long. If there's any orchids still around, that's where they're gonna be. Oh shit! It's quite warm in here. Meadow brown. But yeah, this is well out the wind. There's a lot of shelter. Got I think that's willow herb. I can't remember. Is it Rose Bay willow herb? I'm a bit rusty with my botany, so yeah, I'm a bit rusty. So we've got. Oh, I thought that was something else then. Yeah, some blackberries just starting to come in. The areas like this, you're gonna, yeah, it's Rose Bay willow herb. That I'm pretty sure it's. I don't know. There's a 2 or 3 species of willow herb. I can't remember what's what. Opens up a little bit here. God, the amount of times I used to trudge around this place. It feels like it's changed a lot. Oh shit. Sorry about the comments, I'm not really keeping up. Yeah, take care, Steve. Getting hungry, yeah. Pokemon. Or Pokemon. Yeah, there's a lot of places like this. There's a place called Ham up the road as well. There you go. Chris, we're talking about food. Oh, so it opens up a little bit. It was a lot more areas were cut back. It seems like they've let it go a little bit, which is a good thing, if you ask me. Because they do sometimes really hack this place to death. You know, so much so it did affect what things were breeding, birds-wise, breeding in there. British picnic. Yeah. So there's a tree line of black poplars over here. That's the kind of edge of, and then it, because Pfizer's used to be here, big pharmaceutical company, and that used to be their function area. Oh, some people with binoculars here. I wonder if I'm going to know them. I've got mine in my bag, I just can't be bothered. Can't be bothered at all. So. Yep. Yeah, I recognise him, but I can't remember who he is. So yeah, that line of trees at the back, black poplars, and it'll go round this side of them, and then I'll do a circuit and we'll get back, start making our way back. It's so annoying. I recognise a lot of these flowers, or weeds, or whatever you want to call them, but I can't remember their names. I can't remember. I really love the You're still on the food one, yeah. I can't remember the last. I say I can't remember the last time I come down here. It was last year, funnily enough, with my daughter. But before then, I can't remember the last time I came down here. There used to be areas we could walk across. I don't really want to get my legs scratched to death, to be honest with you. I'm pretty sure this is Rose Bay Willow Herb anyway, this one. In fact, I'm almost certain it is. And you've got these clovers. I think they're clovers. They're quite tall. Is that going to focus on that? I think, I don't know if it is actually. It's too. I thought it was a plant called chickweed, but I'm not sure, I don't think it is. You normally get them on verges and stuff. Sort of country lane verges. Obviously the thing about here, nothing's sprayed, which is, it's all kind of, you know, how things should be really. Amount of bloody chemicals everywhere. You see it around towns. You got these guys with these tanks on their back and they're spraying shit everywhere. So you used to be able to go down there. So there's the black poplar line. Oh, fuck. So it should head round to the right now, this path. But yeah, we used to run moth traps in here. You get a lot of different type of quite rare species, that not rare here, but country-wise they're really rare. Let's see if this is still open. You might be able to see the river if it's not too overgrown to get to where I want to show you. It's obviously still regularly used, this. Oh, it's still open, that's right. You can see we get a lot of there's a lot of seals. What's this? What's that? Huh. There never used to be a... Oh, I remember walking that years ago, yeah. See, I can't even remember. So there's the river. Oh, you can see the seals actually. Let me just zoom in. There you go. Grey seals. One or two, they're quite rare, but yeah, mostly common seals in the river estuary. So there you go. Just loafing around. All these bollards and that are defences from the Second World War. And there used to be an old railway track down there that used to come out. Used to get supply boats coming in, and so we're going to walk back through the reserve, and then we're going to walk back all the way around there. So Ramsgate's here and the harbour, and then we'll end it there. That's it. I'll show you that a little bit. Although it's changed, it hasn't changed a lot. I think it's more the undergrowth, obviously, never stops growing. You put 10-15 years on things growing, it looks completely different, but it's still the same place. It's also a sign you're getting old. Remember when they planted a load of trees up the road, it's like now it's like they're 20-30 foot high. Like shit. Back to the main path. Oh, it's not much. We're here. So we've walked from the golf course down to here, and then we're going to walk back up and round. Whew. I'll tell you what though, you get out of that breeze, it's flipping warm. I tell you, this is 6 foot high, some of this grass. Shit. What way do we want to go? We're going to a bit more open country here. Oh, this is... It's not what I thought it was. I don't know if that's spurge. It's not spurge. It's too high. It's very similar. So there's a few other plants there that I can't remember what they are. Oh, there's another one of those. Shit, where is it? There. Small heath. Just well, you can see it, can't you? There's my finger. Can't. Oh, there. It's there. I actually fancy a bit more breeze, to be honest with you. I'm starting to get a bit warm here. Uh, So yeah, the path just goes one way and the other, and it comes back again to one sort of place. People are watching wildlife. Spin this around again. You alright? I actually knew him, he didn't recognise me. It's quite funny. Steve, his name. Mind you, I've put a bit of weight on. I've got glasses on, I've got a cap on, I've got a big beard. So yeah, it's quite handy really. Gives you the option of whether you want to talk to them or not. So, fine by me. Suit you, sir. So, miserable git. So we're going to go back round this way. And then, yeah, when I was in the birding scene for like 20 odd years, and then as soon as you're out of it for a while, don't see you for a while. Never used to have a beard, you see. Might do it for a laugh one day, mind you, my daughter would go nuts. Shave my beard and moustache off. I'd look about 10 years younger. But I'd have an upset daughter. They'd be scared of me. So she doesn't need an excuse at the moment to be upset. So yeah, it's a fairly quiet time of the year really. There are a few things singing. Oh, it's a bit cooler here. Bit of shade. Let me just turn this around again. You alright? You alright? No worries. Okay. Right. So the path, we go to the old road, the old main road, just through there, and it cuts through a cycle path. A cycle path that runs back up this way. But we're going to stick to this one here. So we're heading back now. We've got the furthest we've been. Now we're heading back. There's a dragonfly of sorts there. Almost impossible to get on with the camera. Probably look like an emperor or something. Little sun trap here. Need to get out of it. I'm going to take a walk back through the middle of the country part, not the seawall, and then yeah, be getting on our way. Getting on our way. Yeah, I don't think I'm going to find any orchids. I think it's too late in the year, to be honest. There might be still straggler around, but see, some of these clouds are looking a bit. Keep an eye on that. Oh, there's the odd shower around. There's a woodpecker somewhere. I can hear it in the distance. great spot. It's over there somewhere, in the taller trees probably. Anyway, breeze, bit of breeze please. It's like a flipping sauna. You get into a patch where there's no wind, it's sheltered and really like a flicking magnifying glass on your head. So the odd white throat singing. The odd chiff chaff. I'll check comments in a minute. I'm just trying not to destroy my legs by some of these fawns and shit. Damn, that's hot. So a good 6 foot high rushes here. Oh, that's a bit better. Right, comments. Where did we get to? Proud of me. Gotta get out. Cheers, Angie. Oh, it's not too bad now. What was that, a small copper? Hello, hello, hello. Where you gone? No, it's not. Can't be bothered. He's not landing. Family of long-tailed tits up here somewhere. Up here somewhere. About a 3-inch tail. Oh, there they go, it's gone across. Wow, lost a bit of reception then. Weren't expecting that. So this is the main cycle track. We're going to go back this way. So we just come out of there. Swallow. Oh, needs a bit of oil there. There's a cycle track that. There's quite a back again. Remember when this was just a nation? Now it's like a little wood. Fighter jets. Interesting. Right, back into the breeze. It's going to be a bit like this, I'm afraid, because I'm going to need to charge my phone again soon, no doubt. This is when they transfer cattle from there to here. Open one gate, open the other. It's like a passing. Whew. Sweatbox in there. So we're going to do a left here. get a bit more direction getting back now. There used to be a little pond here. Used to get great crested newts in it. I don't know what the state of it is now. Let's have a quick look. Oh, there's someone there. No, we won't. We'll leave them be. It's probably they're probably not there anyway. I know my daughter saw some the other day when she went on to a school trip, which was cool. So we'll have a little nature reserve up the road. I think we're okay weather-wise. The breeze is going to be a bit more soon because I've got to charge my phone, no doubt. I'm trying to see these comments. Catch up soon, yep. See you later, Henry. Nice one. So there's a... It's still there, it should be. There's a Viking ship about a mile up the road. Hopefully I'll show you. I think it's called the Hugelin. It's one of the first areas the Vikings landed, was in this area back in the day. So quite a lot of history, these parts. And then you had the River Wonsum, which is between Thanet and mainland Kent, which is now all one landmass now. I'm actually thinking of going along the cycle track because it might be a bit too breezy through the middle part. I actually think it's warmer today, but a bit more of a breeze as well. I do believe a pint will be had as well. A pub called the Bellevue, which is, funnily enough, another Shepherd Neame pub. I'm not a massive lover of Shepherd Neame, but they've got some nice... Oh, hang on, where's this guy? Oh, I'm going to go this way. I don't really want to go back to the cycle path, I'll get run over. Yeah, the Bellevue's got a wonderful garden out looking across the bay, sort of this way. Restaurant there. Pretty smart place, to be fair. Whoa. Sweating like anything, which is good. Appreciate you all hanging around and being there. I say we'll be going for a while, this stream, a bit like yesterday's really. So I've got my battery pack. That's when the wind, you'll hear the wind unfortunately, but just one of them deals. I can't charge and have a mic in at the same time. You probably can. I don't know. There might be a little adapter you can put into iPhones. I don't know. Don't know how it works. I'm sure someone could tell me, message me or whatever, if they're available, whether the phone can handle it. Sometimes the sound don't work. If you're charging the phone, either won't charge it or the sound will work, or vice versa, you know. I don't know if you can do both at the same time. It would be handy. It's only on windy days or breezy days, which generally, living near the sea, you can have a bit of breeze. It is what it is, you know, for that. Another cattle exchange point, by the look of it. See, this is all new, this is never here. This weren't here 10 years ago or whatever. Last time I was regularly down here. Oh shit. Yeah, cutting through this way. There's a bit more. So I'm down to 20% battery. So bee orchids they come out earlier in the year though. That's the trouble. I know Jason Mitchell took that. You see, we get Exmoor ponies sometimes. I was hoping to maybe see some of that. Right, I'm gonna have to put this charger on, I'm afraid. So it's not going to be the best viewing for a little while, but right. So bear with me a sec. Yeah, it will be a bit of a breeze, I'm afraid. Anyway. Yeah, I can't alter it, I'm afraid. I've got to change my phone. The cliff top's going to be the worst, so I'm hoping it can charge enough. The worst windy bit areas I can swap back again. I don't even know where I'm going at the minute. So I can't remember this. I think they've changed the footpath. Black here in the background. Another migrant from Africa. Some winter. Over there somewhere. Over there somewhere. We've got a white throat here. Another warbler. Oh, I can see him in that. Must be on second broods, I would have thought. That's why they're still singing. Territory. Let them go on with it. This is actually used to be an old rubbish dump, and then, of course, people throw stuff away. You've got things like this, apple trees growing from the seeds that people throw away. There is pear trees in here as well. 2 of them, I think. But no, there's pear trees in here. Obviously apples, blackberries. You do get some red currants, although they're normally in the areas low down, which I wouldn't really pick them because, as I say, it's dog shit walk, you know. Or any low lying fruit, a bit like yellow snow. Even out in a picturesque place like this, like dog tags and you know what I mean, you can't escape it. a shame. You just got to know where to go to escape it all. This is kind of escaping it, but I know if I went out in the countryside there'd be no reception at all, so unfortunately. Oh, days. I can't remember this. They've obviously done something here. I know the area I'm in. Yeah, the children's play area, so I'm going to turn that back around. I used to have a key for the gates and all sorts many years ago. Used to help the warden out quite a lot. Lock up the hide, turf people out of the car park, lock the gates, lock the office. After handing in all my wildlife notes, stuff like that. Can I go this way? I don't really want to. I didn't realise this came out here. It's changed so much. I'm going to walk around this. Bear with me. I couldn't remember where that path came out. Obviously it's changed so much since I've been here. It's just completely changed. I mean, there's a cafe here. There was nothing here when I first started coming down here. None of that bushes and that were there. It was all just chalk with a little bit of grass. So we're going to head back that way, round. Go back another way. So we came in that way, went up that way. Now we're going the inland part. Let's see how much it's changed through here. Some of the offices I used to close up and that, now and again, because the other warden used to manage 2 sites at the same time. Sometimes he didn't have time to sort it all out, so you never used to have to pay. See, look, this is all new. You had none of this when I was here. There's people working for the Kent Wildlife Trust now, I don't know who they are. I say it's changed so much. I've just realised I'm not even charging. Don't press that button again. And 2 seconds. That charging now? It went down to 10%. Damn it. Let's turn this around. There's people here. So yeah, this is well changed. So that used to be the office. This one here. It's changed a hell of a lot. Turn this back around. Oof. uneven ground, nearly fell over. So, like these trees, they're massive now. They used to be about half that height. Oh yes, it's definitely, I don't think we're going to hit 21,500 steps today, but I reckon we're going to be over 15. I'm actually going to get off this cycle track. I'm going to go onto the old track, the OG track. I hear people already. Coming this way? Coming? Alright, thank you. Cheers. Thanks. I'm trying not to fall off, fall over. There's a saltwater lagoon. Obviously, get a massive tide, it will just fill up again with. We haven't obviously had much in the way of big tides lately, but there is a little egret out there for the look of it. Right, so have a look at the chat. I've looked at it for ages. Where do we get to? How you doing? Biggs, nice one. Keith, how you doing, mate? Yeah, another good walk, man. This is the other side of Thanet, south side. I got a lift down. Well, started off at the golf course, St Augustine's. Oh, there's a clouded yellow butterfly, fairly rare. Two clouded yellows, nice. That's it, you're going to go all the way over there. They're probably a lot more common than they used to be. Nice. Anyway, I'm not going to get them. They're too busy fluffing around. Is it 2 or 3? 1, 2, 2. Pretty cool. I haven't seen one of those for years. Used to get excited by those. So there's a little egret on there. My fingers. Take my word for it. There's a little egret. Following me, this thing. I reckon it might be more than 2. Really smart butterfly. Oh, they're mucking around with each other. Obviously 2 males. Giving it a bit of a Bit of a scrap. I'm sure there's two, they're just following me along. So, yeah, there's definitely two. Smart. Smart. Look, keeps following me. Oh. Must admit, I'd be glad to get on a little bit of tarmac, which won't be too long. This used to be my pit stop for lunch, this garage here. I could never be bothered to make anything, so I used to buy shit from here. Oh, oh mate. Weather check, let's have a look. We look alright. Bit of cloud, nothing crazy. Right, back onto the cycle track now. About time I nearly had an accident in this corner. Head-ons. This one here. Used to get lizards along this wall here as well. Probably still do, it's just it's all grown up. Common lizards sunning themselves, normally on these rocks and that. Days. And the two bikes coming, so watch out here. Let's get over here. There's a dragonfly. Damn it. Broad-bodied chaser. So broad-bodied chaser. This is completely changed here. There used to be a pub here called the Sportsman. It's now Homes. That was a Shepherd Knee pub as well. That's crazy. It really is crazy. I can hear a load of birds calling. Curlews. Oh, it's changed so much. So weird. This is an area I'd love to live. Or certainly, if I had a, it would certainly be one of the places at least I'd love to live, if you had enough money and stuff. Imagine looking out over the bay. Siren, down here. Shit. I've got to go up this hill now. Expect to see any sirens down here. Rozzers. Not that undercover really. The old filth. So just up the top of this hill is where the Hugolin Viking ship is, or should be. This used to be the main road to Sandwich, but now since there's a bypass the other side of these houses quite a way over, so it's a lot quieter than it used to be. Yeah, this road used to be, I wouldn't have been able to do this 20 years ago. It would have been so loud, this road. This is also the cycle route. I had an accident coming down here once. I was coming down full pelt and this kid, he pulled out right in front of me. I just hit him and went straight over. I was quite lucky I didn't break any bones. How you doing, my bruv? I need to call you my mother. How you doing, mother? So yeah, Pegwell Bay. We ran over a whole crowd of people. Oh, nice. How you doing, Mick? I was in a video game. I'm disappointed. I'm disappointed now. We are coming over from Andy's. Okay. Well, I don't want to let you down, but this is just more waffle and walking, really. Waffle and walking. I'm trying to hit about 15,000 today. So I'm at the other end of the map. Started off St Augustine's golf course. I got a breakfast in there before my dad went to play golf. I cut through, done right round the nature reserve. I'm heading back up sort of Cliff's End. Just about to show you a Viking ship. One of the first Viking ships that landed in well, the UK. I don't know what it was called then. Probably the Shears, as it were. Kent was always Kent. Everything was Shears, regional areas rather than counties. There's an old hover pad here. Hover speed used to go across back in the 70s, 80s. In the first hovercrafts. All it is now is just a kind of waste area, flat. Quite a lot of vegetation now. I can feel that pint coming on strong. Anyway, let's turn this around. This is a cycle track. It's a garbage day in North Olmsted. I know that they got some weather to the west of you yesterday, was it? I know there's tornado warnings, Illinois and that kind of region. I don't know if that's moved your way for today or what. I know you don't get many tornado watches where you're at, but being that further north, but I know it's been bloody hot over your way, certainly in the northeast. It's driving our weather, it's going right the way up. Jet stream's going right up the east coast and it's going right up to Greenland and it's heading south. That's where it's hitting us the next few days, the southern part of that trough. So yeah, the Viking ship is just coming up. It's quite a popular area. Again, cars. Oh, blimey. Sweltering. Another one of them things I showed you yesterday. Beacons. There's actually a board I can show you about this Viking ship. Take it for granted we do. It's just, but history wise there's a bike coming there. I think it's called the Hughlin. It's probably called something else. I'll show you now. There used to be benches here. Shows you how much more. Yeah, the Hughlin. Try not to get run over. Here we go. I'll show you the thing first. That's pretty cool. The Hughlin Viking ship. I would say he's a replica, but here's one about the hovercrafts that used to run from just down there. That's all down there as a old derelict hover pad. But yeah, a replica of the Viking ship Hugin was sailed from Denmark in 1949 by 53 Danes to commemorate the 1500th anniversary of the arrival of legendary Hengist and his brother Horsa and two Saxon. They landed near Ebbsfleet. Yeah, Hengist became the first Saxon king of Kent. The Hughlin first landed in Viking Bay, Broadstairs, before being placed on a permanent display here. There are evidence of ships from the 5th century. So there's shitloads of history, really. So this is northern France. So we're about here on the map. We're just walking this bit. Yesterday I walked all the way around that bit, which is the Isle of Thanet. And you've got London up here, North Kent coast. So I'm just east of London, right on the tip. So yeah. No, I won't. No, I wouldn't make it. I'd never get the money. I'd take the money off you before I went, then run. So you've got these sort of things. You can. At least there was something I could show you about what this is, and I kind of roughly got it right. But yeah. It's all lit up as well in the evening time. I don't really want to go down there because I've got to get back up. But pretty cool. Even if it is a replica, you get the idea. Small, pretty cool. Oh, lots of grasshoppers as well. Hey, grasshopper. Molehills. My partner Nestle doing. Right, onward. Apparently Rome's this way. Rome. So Sandwich is 4 miles, Dover's 20 miles, Ramsgate 2.5 miles, Broadstairs 5 miles. Rome again. weird, isn't it? Right, let's move quickly through this more public area. Go right to the corner, there's a footpath. And it joins the cliff top. I appreciate you all joining. Hope you had a good stream on the last one. This is where people decide to want you to get out of the way because there's not enough room for them to drive. Yep. Bikers in town. Stop off. Hell's bells. There's another old sign here, I don't know what it says. St Augustine Trail. This is an old one, we'll look at it. What's this say? St Augustine, Pegwell Bay. Who is St Augustine? Augustine, a monk from Rome, sent by the Pope Gregory to bring Christianity to Britain. Well, thanks a lot. You know exactly where I am? Yeah. Yeah, Cliff's End. How you doing, partner? You up, man? I'm not looking at all the comments, sorry, I don't mean to be mini Andy raid. Yeah, people, it's only since the TV series. I don't think there was that much blood and gore and sex and stuff. People like that sort of shit on telly. No worries, BC, it's all good, it's part of the walk. Hiking stick. I'm alright, I don't, yeah, at the moment. I think I'm alright at the moment. Bikes are clearing off a little bit. Got another one coming in. I'm alright at the moment. Ask me in 10 years. I'm trying to get my fitness up. So, God, this is a bit overgrown for what it used to be. Should open up, so you've got blackberries just starting to grow there, look. Loads of them, so they won't be ready until next month. There's quite a lot. This is starting to turn red, some of them. Where is it? See that one there? Plenty here, plenty of those sort of things. If you can find them and know where they are. Thank you, cheers. Bit of wheat. Honey talus hops, how you doing, Sam? There could well be hops around, but I've never knowingly seen any. I don't know what these are. Not sure. Nests, bird nests, feeding young. Cheers. This should open up in down here to start. This is the old approach road to the hover pad I was on about. Oh, shit. Trying to get away from the thorns. And there's the old hover pad down there. I'm about 250 miles away. It would have taken more than 4 hours to get there, and I'd have to contend with London, yeah. Goldings and Brambling Cross. Yeah. Oh, council. There's an old sign there. They all used to look like that. Oh, this has changed. It's kind of a sandy. And now we're starting the cliff top now. What's that going through there? I don't know, Sparrowhawk, I think. What happens? I'm going to take a bath. I'll take a shower later. What happens in the field stays in the field. Yeah. See, this is just completely, don't remember it being like this. So there's some of the brackish salt marsh at this end. It's just a cliff top. What's the time? Let's have a look. Oh, it's only, it's got loads of time. 12 minutes past 12. We're sorted. Yeah, heading towards Ramsgate now. East along the cliff top. There might be some horses in a minute in the paddocks up here. Getting loads of white butterflies everywhere. Seem to be doing well at the minute. I hope this is a horse. If not, someone's got a problem there. So we walked all the way round there and back up to here. How you doing, JV? You alright, man? Every now and again I'll see a comment. Yeah. I saw some snakes at Jimmy's camp. Nice. Are you on Google Maps, are you? Wow. Seems to be a lot of barn swallows. Don't go there. Red Admiral. Off he goes. This is where it could get a bit breezy. Cliff top, sea. Yep, there we go. Get this side of the trees, I should be alright. Yeah, we used to do, as I say, lots of like this is part of the recording area for the wildlife still. So you do lots of census work. Back in my fitter days, mind you, I used to cycle everywhere. There's a convenient pub shortly. We're still on the cliff top, believe it or not. There's a lovely house up here. And there is in the area, there's been a little owl the last few months, or certainly this year, in this area. Which are, although they're not rare, they're rare, you know, local here. Shit. Ow. Not going to be able to see the house anymore by the look of it. Oh, this is warm. There is a house over there. You see that this is all grown over now. Big time. I'd say everything's much higher than it used to be. We've got robins, young robins and stuff down here. Go on, mate. You're just hopping around. Get out of the way, I've got to get past you. There we go. Right. Yeah, there's not much to see really. It opens up a little bit in a minute. Then we'll have the paddocks on the left. Yeah, is it really? Footpaths on Street View. Huh, weird. I mean, originally there used to be a path sort of there, but because we had a few cliff falls over the years, they've had to push the footpath back a bit. But this is still part of the OG part now. It used to go through straight through there. About an hour. Yep, see you in a bit. I'll probably still be live, so there's a good chance I'll be having a pint before then, but see you in a bit, Sam. Sorry if I've missed comments. Oh, blimey, there's me saying it's going to open up a bit. Look at this. Can't even see the paddocks anymore. Blimey. That's amazing how much this has grown up. So yeah. Wow. That's crazy. You can't even see anything anymore. Last time I was here, none of this was here. Well, it was there, but it was just like, you know, down. Now it's 12 foot high. Oh well. Oh, I need a bit of a breeze, I'm afraid. Blimey, it's warm, humid. A bit of rain that way. I don't want to get too close because the edge is just there. Can't be doing with that. Right, let's have a look. My big black hawk. It wouldn't be that funny. Gave up drinking in September. Yeah, I bet, yeah. That's why I'm here. That's why I'm here, JV. I'm attempting trying to get a 6-pack. Not beer. It's a nice breeze. I know it's not sounding very good on the mic, but it's quite pleasant. I'm on a mobile. I'm on mobile. Refresh. Error. No, I'm still going. I'll be there pretty soon, actually. I don't know what happened there. How are you going to ruin anyone's day? Say hello. Windy, sorry. It's a lot more sheltered than it would have been without all this hedgerows and that. What's that noise? I thought there was a car coming. It's just the wind on the bushes. So when I go into the pub, obviously I'll mute the sound. No doubt there will be music. Go down into the cliff top garden. God, this has changed completely. Wow. There's a fence here now. There used to be a lookout part here. Now they fenced it all off. So they've actually nicked some land. There's obviously no homeowners here. They've extended their garden by about, that weren't theirs, by about like 20 yards. You know what I mean? Sly. Very sly. Because there was a lovely house. I think it's an insurance job. It got burnt down randomly. God knows how long ago, 10, 12 years ago. So I don't know what, there could be a new house here now, I wouldn't even know. We used to walk the abandoned garden as part of the recording area back then. Still a lot of butterflies around. So we come up to the what we call Coast Guard cottages. Oh, there is a house there now. There you go. Huh. They've extended the garden. Not bad. Still doesn't look like there's anyone living in it though. I used to know one or two of the people who lived up there. Now and again. My friend used to run a moth trap by that blue van on the right hand side. See, this is all new. Crazy. See, years ago I wanted to live with one of these. Very smart little. On a cliff top, not too close to the edge, but a bit further back, you know. Yeah, my mate used to run a moth trap in there. Anyway, we're nearly at pub time, so let this guy go. one of these houses here. Used to driftwood. Used to let us run a moth trap in there. That's crazy. That's crazy, man. I don't know why one of your posters in white writing, Doof. I don't know what that's all about. I'm sorry, it's about your. That doesn't sound right to me, but I don't know. Not no legal expert, I'm afraid. No expert. Full stop. So there used to be a thing here called the Sunken Garden. Yeah. So it's a bit breezy. This will be a bit breezy. But yeah, I'm not going to go any further than this. But an old Victorian garden it used to be. Bit of a breeze there. Caught up with the tide line. The tide's gone out that far. Oh, some horses. I wasn't expecting to see any up this end. This used to be farmers' fields. And they've got horses on there. Oh, there's a little one as well. There's the main event. I'm not going to spook one, I think. Someone let Brian know. Smart little sweet dogs, yeah. It's like the Shih Tzu of the horse world. Yeah, that pint's going to look good in a minute, Jackman. Not far to go. So I will mute it again in a minute. Is there a car coming? So I was braking. Yep. Still got my hearing. Still got my hearing. Not earring. Oh. Tonight's gonna be a good night. So this is what they call a sunken garden. There used to be a pier that went out here in the Victorian times. There's a kind of a... Yeah, that classic... I forgot to show you that. I showed you one yesterday. It had a defibrillator in it. I guess this one's got a phone in it. I don't know. Probably with a bunch of big titty phone numbers, I guess. I don't know. Is it still open? Oh, look. Jesus Christ. Working? Bloody hell. Mad though. Yeah. Oh, sorry. Cheers. Right, so I'm going to so this is the Pegwell Bay Hotel. So yeah, overlook all of that. Sea view bar, restaurant. See, it used to be. Sorry about the wind. Is it the Sir Stanley Grey? It used to be called. No, we're not going to that one. We're going to go a little bit further up. Oh, it's the Sir Stanley Grey. That's why. We're going in this one. Bellevue, the balcony of Kent. So, Shepherd Neame. Right, I'm going to put you on mute and then we'll get a drink and we'll go out the other side. So give me a few minutes here. I would go closer to the thing, but it's going to be too much of a breeze over there. So, how much battery I got on this? 61. Cheers. Let me just put this behind there again. So yeah, let me show you. So the view, I'll show you in a bit. Loads of outside seating. It's a nice place. Beers, Shepherd Neame, but there's worse places to drink. That's for sure. Which is a result, I need to get back for about 2. I've got a bit of time. It's probably only an hour or so back, so. One thing I do know, my feet are, my toes, I'm feeling it a little bit. More comments. Hey down Paul, you alright man? Get that coffee. Yeah, be right back. We should all meet up at that hotel. There's lots of spots to smoke, but oh, mate, you could get away with it. There's no police or nothing like that. It's a lovely hotel. Not that I've stayed in it, but my friend used to be a manager in there quite a few years back. I think some friends did stay in it once. A bit pricey, but I mean it's expensive if it's down south. It's also expensive because it's near the sea. So anywhere really, it's not a case of booking early, get a cheaper price. It's expensive and then it goes up in price nearer the time really. So there's definitely a shower out that way towards along the downs. God knows how much weight I've lost in the last couple of days. I only had a salad for dinner last night as well, so I didn't go crazy. It's the beer that's probably the most calories intake I've had this week. It's still nice though. It's still nice. Still need a shave. Haircut tomorrow. It's getting too long already. What's everyone up to then? What's going on? What's going on? Cheers Paul Banner, you alright? Post-walk refreshment splendid, yeah? Just probably a little bit more than halfway. Don't know how many steps I've done yet. Just take the weight slightly. Not really anywhere else to go for a beer wise. It's suitable really. There is a pub. Well, maybe there is, I don't know. The boating pool, but it's going to be quite windy there. There's a nice pub called the Churchill Tavern. There's no outside seating, so it'll be indoors with music. There's another one in town. Awesome room. It's got an outside garden. Could be doable. Then you got Weatherspoons, it'll be too windy. It'll be busy. Time of day. Yeah, it's difficult. Sort of, if you're trying to think live streaming venues outside, there's probably one more in town. And then outside without the wind as well. It's always a bit tricky. My feet are enjoying this. Excuse me, can you turn the wind down a little bit? So this is an area I did look at trying to move to about 10 years ago. There's a mobile trailer park, whatever you want to call it, just a bit further up. And I'd have to get out 6 weeks of the year. That was an option. Things happen, and I didn't want to live there. Is that too? Can you hear the wind on it? No, that's not. I'm trying to cover it this. Look what I can do. It's coming from that way, so maybe just see if I can move it. Let's see if I can. Is that any better? Wind's coming from that way. Let me know if that's any better. Yeah, I was looking at here, living in this little part, and then a bit further up inland, there's another trailer park, Manston. Again, 6 weeks of the year you've got to get out. It's a bit of a problem. You know what I mean? So hot for a little bit. Are you getting the breeze on the camera? Let us know. Shoulders are hurting. So that's it really. There's a bit more walking to do, but it's a different part of the coastline. So you've now done, when it's finished, you would have seen Pegwell, Cliff's End to Margate in 2 days. Then you've got Margate to Birchington, which again it's not going to be as interesting as a bit yesterday. That's probably the best part. Considering the weather's a little bit, it's actually quite busy. There's probably a better place to sit than this to get out the wind. So what's everyone doing? What's going on? What's going on? What are you doing? So I'm going to quickly polish this off and then head on back Cliff Top way. There's going to be a breeze, which is a bit, so I might have to put the mic back on. It was 60% a minute ago. 66%. Messaging me, that's what I don't. Not used to it. Turn this round the other way, do some people watching it now. People watching with kids. See that rain out that way. Toes out a little bit. I'm just going to drink the rest of this. I'm going to go back up there, carry on just outside, get the clothes on. I'm going to carry on. I'm going to go down to Ramsgate. So I've got to make me to go and play port at 1 o'clock. I don't really want to go into the pub. It's a bit of a hole. My local doesn't open until it's too late. case of one in town, and that'd be it. But I'll take in the harbour. Rain yesterday, although there was plenty of shelters. Like yesterday, no man's land. So let's drink this and clear off. Put you back on mute a bit. Some older houses and stuff like that. Used to be shops here. Oh, 1 feet work. Alright, let's carry on, onwards and upwards. Oh, God. Oh, mate, sit down. That's the mobile homes. That trailer park that I was on about on the cliff top. Yeah, look at that weather there, look. Shit. Better get moving, my lad. Uphill to start, and then flat. Again, some lovely houses around here. So we lost a load of people then going in there. Oh well. Cheers. can't help the wind. I need to charge my phone. Oh. Holiday homes. I actually want to live there. Bit out of the wind. Got this wall and that. Give us a bit of a break. I ain't liking the look of that weather. I think it's moving this way. You can see it was going right to left, now it's coming this way, so I might have to have a pit stop before town. I was going to cut through this park, but I'm actually going to go more direct now. Normally I'd go through there, but I don't really want to get caught out again. There's a nice Victorian building now I can show you up here. They're still dotted around amongst other stuff. Seagulls. So there's Victorian houses here. Yeah, these. There's some nice places here. Westcliff Terrace. A bit of architecture. You've got the more modern. Some having a loft conversion or whatever up there. Let's turn this around, some people coming. So yeah. Just trying to think. Being mindful of that weather. Where's the best place to go? So I'm still a fair way from the town. I need to check what's going on. There's a house here. Really? Bizarre place. It's got a house. One of my friends lives around there. Yeah, look at this. Look at this. Shit. I don't really want to pop into the cafe, but God. Yeah, the trouble is it's going to be windy. Can't really win. Marvellous houses around here though. God. How the other half live. Shit, no. We're going to keep it to this top road rather than the path down near the cliff top because it would be too windy down there. So we'll have a little bit of shelter. I'm hoping this is going to miss us. It might just miss us. Well, it's come a hell of a lot closer than I was expecting. There is shelters, so it's not the end of the world. I guess I didn't think of that. There's a hell of a lot more shelters than there were on that route yesterday. You can see it's looking a bit shit. Across the bay. It's only raining Deal, Sandwich. About 5 miles away across the bay. Oh yeah, the wind's coming from about that way, so I'm hoping that's just going to go out across the bay and miss this bit. Anyway, oh, the ultimate geek stream. Anyone still there? Keep out the wind, really. There's plenty of shelters, so I'm not overly worried. Overly fussed, but some nice rose gardens around here. I guess I could show you. It's quite well maintained. Bloody wind. Rose garden maintained by the help of cliff residents. Please keep all dogs on leads and clean up after them. Very nice, but this wind has not friend to the stream in a minute. So how you doing, bruv? Cheers, man. Yeah, the wind's not helping, I don't think. As soon as I put the mic on, the numbers seem to go up. So it's definitely, I think, a wind on the camera. But I need to charge the phone, so it's catch 22 really. Yep, no, cheers Joey, man. I'm piling back to Ramsgate, but keeping an eye on this sort of weather here. It's pissing down over there. I don't know if it's going to come this way or not. We've got an old boating pool here. It never used to be a boating pool. It used to be what do you call it? Like in the middle, there used to be a. You go back like 120 odd years or whatever. So I used to play music. There used to be a bandstand in the middle, and then seats all around. So the place across the road is shut, the boating pool, and everyone's piling there. See the rain at sea there, quite smart. How far are you from the White Cliffs of Dover, bro? Well, it's out that way. But you can't see now because it's. You see the rain is hammering down. Halfway between here and Deal. You've got Deal and then it goes round the coast. 20 miles, something like that, to the south. But yeah, about 20 miles, I'd say. I can get there on a train in like 25 minutes. I was planning on going to Dover Castle in the next couple of months, but that's fallen through. It's going to take someone there. A future walk along, yeah. The trouble with there is that it'll be good. The reception will be terrible, I think. So I'm trying to keep out the wind, that's why I'm up this end rather than the other side. A bit more sheltered here. Yeah, it's in the plans. Another walk along would be Birchington to Herne Bay. But I'd need a good weather day for that because there's a lot of open space. How about that, old lad? This is all Victorian. This is where people used to view. Sorry about the breeze. Bowling greens. Well, it looks a bit patchy in places. And people used to view from here with their monoculars. And hats, Victorian hats and deck chairs. All very English, don't you know? So you can do that if you wanted. Bizarrely. So a couple of herbits coming towards me in a minute. So yeah, so we are keeping out of this wind. It's
Me, you,
Mm. Weren't too bad. So, can't remember what I was saying. So yeah, that bowls club is open to the public. Never played bowls in my life. Be alright for a laugh. Quite different. Oh, there's some more history up here. I forgot. What's his bloody name? Well, I say a well-known architecture. I can't remember it. A famous architect. Oh God. You can go in and I can't remember, to be honest with you. But some of it I can remember. He had some very well-known. I don't know if he might have done architecture for the Houses of Parliament, I think. And this was his residence, and the building still stands. There's been a bit of, you know, upkeep. Look at this streaky rain over it. Lightning. I'm sure I saw lightning then. Thought I saw some lightning. We might be lucky, you know. We might be lucky and miss this shit. We'll see how it pans out. There's plenty of places to shelter, which is what I didn't have yesterday really. Which is why I had to end the stream. Windy. Getting that breeze on the camera. Plenty of shelters. Certainly feels a hell of a lot cooler, although I'm still sweating. So we're at the kind of western end of Ramsgate now. Let's go all the way down to there. I used to come down here and play football with one of my ex's kids. I think he was 11. God, that was 20 years ago. Shit. See the wind's getting really, got this line of weather. I did want to go along the cliff top, and it's going to be so windy. It's not going to be very nice for your ears, so I'm probably going to have to bypass a little bit of what I wanted to show you. The name of this road. trying to keep out of this weather. So this building here, there's no information. It's really annoying. There used to be plaques on the wall. It's going to be too windy going that way, I'm afraid. And that's St Augustine's Road, see? So we're from St Augustine's golf course to here. Oh, is this? Oh, here we go. So it's part of the landmark trust. It doesn't tell you you still live there. We're coming onto the main drag now. I need to do some research and then go in there. I don't know if I'm allowed to film in there or something. So there is a visitor centre. Oh, there's a blue plaque as well. Sorry. No, blue plaque. Yeah, Augustus Pugin. Yeah, I thought it was. I wasn't sure though. Yeah, there we go. Architect of the House of Parliament, Big Ben, church units to the Gothic style. So yeah, I thought he was the architect of the House of Parliament. So there you go, I've got a little bit right. So you can go in there, it's got like a visitor centre, and I don't know about filming and shit, so I'll find out. I could perhaps do like a small stream. There's some of the old buildings, architecture, kind of Gothic churches. Yeah, I would have walked the cliff top way to the right of me, but some of this, there's still like remnants of nearly home, man. Good man. I had a pint already, but it was a bit. By the time I got there, the sun had gone in and temperature got dropped and the wind had got up, and so we got that squall out across the bay at the moment. So I'm sheltered at the moment because of these buildings. But just down here there's a square and there's tennis courts in it, can you believe, from the Victorian times. I can't remember the name of the square. There's plenty of B&Bs around here, or bed and breakfast. This used to be the main road into the port at Ramsgate. There used to be ferries going to France and Belgium to Ostend up until the late 90s, and then it was just like a freight only for a while, and then it died to death. There's a couple of nice pubs locally, but again, music, nowhere really to escape it for this sort of stream. Randomly abandoned bedside table. They're actually playing tennis as well. Full of students now, but back in the day. Tennis courts there. How modern stroke Victorian is that? With a post box in front. Of course, there's a few of these houses and that are, you know, old, but a lot of there's newer ones amongst the older ones. Well, obviously, is the clue for the amount of times this town got bombed. It's one of the first towns that the Germans come to across the water. They think that something in the region of 30,000 people died in Ramsgate during the Second World War. You know, alone. There's quite a lot of houses bombed. This used to be a motor museum. It's derelict now. You see, you've got more of that Victorian-shaped building. But my grandparents met in here during the war, actually. So yeah, believe it or not, which would have been my dad's mum and dad side. This is a nice pub, the Churchill Tavern. There's a little restaurant in there, and I don't know how. Look at this cloud here. So we just cut that corner, right, basically. Path's really uneven. You're not looking at the pavement. So this is. I will look at your comments in a sec. It's actually not as windy as I thought. Actually, it's quite windy. As you can see, it used to be a port. It's not anymore. It's more for offshore wind farm kind of thing. Yeah, there's that. I used to stand on the corner when I was a kid and used to wave at all the lorry drivers that went by to give us a toot on their trucks. I used to watch the ferries unload, all that sort of shit. I don't know what's going on with the chat there. How you doing, Jim? You used to be, not anymore. Yeah, I'd give it a go. Bit of bowling. I don't know about the cocaine. Yeah, there's plenty of other walks I could do. I'm not very good at heights, so I don't really want to. We've actually got away with that weather, but there is more shit down that way, so I've been quite lucky there. Quite lucky. So it is still a working port, but there's no freight or anything going through. Hey, cheers, bruv. I say there's B&Bs and that along here. Plenty of places to stay if you wanted. Varying prices. Also a cycle route. So we're heading down now into. How you doing, Dan? I can't remember your name. I'm an idiot. Sorry. But you've seen this part many times before. I don't even know what the time is. Can't escape music. Can't escape it. I'm just trying to think where we could go. Don't really want to go to a Shepherd Neame pub again. But we're lucky with that weather. That's kind of faded out a bit, strung out a little bit. I'm going to cross the road. I'm not going to go down that way. I'm going to go the upper part. Show you some of the Victorian gardens that used to be around. A bit like Broadstairs. Very similar anyway. They also get some herb that's hanging around in the shelters, so which is a bit of a pain. But yeah, we've been a bit lucky with the weather. So can't escape music, can you? You just can't. Copyrighted walking down the street. Fuckers. Dirty fuckers. Again, there used to be rose gardens there, but they don't seem to be around anymore. Think a bit more of the architecture, a little bit. Some of it still stands. You see some of it's more modern than others. Trying to blend in a little bit. What's that time now? 1:30? 1:30. So I've only got about an hour anyway, so I'll have to head back. But yeah, seeing that a bit of streakiness going on there. A bit more there. That's the bit I'm looking at. That's got a name on it. So there should be a plaque to tell you what this thing is here. There used to be a pub over here, it's not there anymore. Just over here somewhere. It used to be called the Foy Boat. It's still called the Foy Boat, but it's not a pub anymore. Funnily enough. I thought there might be a plaque or something here. Tell you what this shit's about. Anything around here? Nope. You're gonna have to guess it. Oh, what's this here? Next to this bin. All about Victorian times. How people used to dress and shit. Back in the day. So it's the only Royal Harbour. Standing here, you can appreciate the whole. There we go. Pretty much what I've already told you. And then we've got probably one of the places a lot of people come down to stay is the Royal Temple Yacht Club. It's just here. And then below you've got some little restaurants here. And also there's a travel lodge here, this building. There's a marina. So here's actually a tidal marina with a lock. So when the tide goes out here, they put the lock down and it keeps this water level the same. And every now and again, when the tide's in, the bridge will go up to equal it out again. Again, there used to be this part here. There used to be a hovercraft that went across. None of this used to be here when I was younger, but before I was born, there used to be hovercrafts going out through and wherever. So that's where the Wetherspoons is. I've done all this area so many times. There's a few bars here, Mariner's Bar, 1 or 2 bars here. That's it really. Where we started yesterday was about here, around the just top of that cliff, going back the other way. So that's where we were yesterday. So I'm debating what to do, or if we have another beer somewhere. It's going to rain, it is going to rain, that's the only bullshit about this. It's gonna rain, so now I'll take you down this bit. There's a few people having lunch and the like. Oh well, it smells good though. Different, there's like Greek restaurants, Italian restaurants, that kind of thing. So yeah, it's pretty. You could skateboard down here if you really wanted to. Thai restaurant. That fucking red light district. Never mind a Thai restaurant. Jesus, tie you up in fucking chains. So there's a travel lodge. But again, pricey, because you're right next to the city and all that. Oh, it's sea views, you know, and all that carry on. So I'm going to take you. I'm probably going to go into that other bar. Trouble is, I'm going to get soaked. I know I am. It is going to rain in about 20 minutes or so. The things I do for you, yeah. So we're going down into the actual town centre now. Oh, pardon me. That's the weather there I'm worried about. The next lot. Missing comments there. Skateboard down that rail, yeah. Yeah, I don't know about that. Break a leg. Break a leg. See, the dude thinks he's got a good car. Quite funny. Well, it's because the speed limit's slower, the roads are smaller. That's a nice pub, the Crown. Oh, more music, yay. It was in the car. There was a micro pub here. The Hovlin Boat, which I used to go in quite a bit, but I've generally cut down going out drinking certainly during the week. Police cars. So police car. So yeah, I'm just drinking there a lot. So it's not any town, there's good parts, there's bad parts. And a mixture in between. I'm going to cut through here. So the Horse and Groom, another Shepherdine pub. 3 in 2 days, eh? What's all that about? So I'm going to have to mute it. We're back in a minute. There we are. Oh, Jesus, man. Oh, fuck. Am I going the right bit? How's that going to go? There we go. Very eccentric. Almost eccentric. English kind of courtyard garden. I'm sweating buckets here now. But at least we're out of the wind. And stuff like that. I'm sweating. So last stop. Before home. So I've got about half an hour I reckon. If it rains at least I can get in there. It's only going to be a shower, so cheers. This is what do you call this? Just took a photograph of it. Slip something. It's a session IPA. Session IPA. Shepherd Neame. Only 3.8. So it's no big deal. I've never had it before. So yeah. Won't be long now. Finish this walk. Every pub in Kent used to be packed. They still are, but it's just certain days, certain times of days. During the week, most pubs are pretty quiet because of the prices, and it's still busy on the Friday, Saturday, usual kind of thing. You want a Westie boy for me now? Now you're home, nice. Yeah, just this session IPA is on cask. So, cask. Very thin. Very thin, a bit twiggy, a little bit of kind of light citrus character in this one. You know, pintable, neckable, crushable, whatever you want to call it. It's all of those. I wouldn't want it to get any warmer because it'll be a bit more twiggy, I think. So, okay, I'm sweating here. Which is good. It's a good thing. That's what I want to do. So I won't be sweating like this in the winter. So it's a good time to do this. Really. Funny walk. This. How you doing, Benjamin? You alright, man? Yeah, I've had a few jars. Well, I've had one. This is my second one. That'll be it. Yeah, I hope you're doing all right, mate. Cheers for chiming in. Yeah, the bar back is like, we don't serve your kind around here, boy. Yeah. Random chick. There is bad, well there is locally anyway. I don't know what the deal is. Shepherd Neame lowering the ABV or their beers, bad news. Yeah, a lot of them are, John. It's just, I think it's a tax. It's a tax fiddle because they're still charging the same price, but they're paying less tax on it above a certain ABV. I don't know what the threshold is. think it's 5 and above, I'm not sure. So that they're actually producing the same beer using less malt, but charging the same amount for what they did before. So they're trying to find ways to save money and trying to make a bit more money as well, making the ingredients stretch. I think that's all it is, and they're paying less tax at the same time. Sammy is petting a bunch of dogs right now. Yeah, right. He's walked like 9 miles. He could drink 4 more beers and still not be buzzed. I don't drink. It takes me a lot of beers to get buzzed these days. Obviously my tolerance level's high. It's probably like you smoking, Joey. It's like, how many, your tolerance level's going to be much higher than me when I'm around the other way with beer, you know. But this is actually quite pleasant. Just wish I wasn't sweating so much. I want to visit Wales. Technically, they could say it's 4%, and it really be 4.4%, and they could put 4 on the label. I may be wrong. I got that from a while, but okay. No comment there, Benjamin. No comment, man. Yeah, I'm the same. Takes me heats. I'm more likely to get tired and go to sleep than get. Yeah, same. I get knackered. I'm like, fall asleep. It's like when I go from the back room into the bedroom, lie down. It's not good. It's a dead cert I'm going to fall asleep. So yeah, I can't do. You know, I try not to stay in that room sitting. I just get so tired. It's like it's getting light. You should be tired. Then I just give in. Fight the sleep. Fight it all. It's been a nice couple of days. I can't go out tomorrow, really. I get the haircut tomorrow. It's the weather's not looking very good at all, so I was just making the most of these last couple of days. Friday, Saturday, Sunday looks like it's going to be pretty rough, windy, lots of rain, kind of shit. So, but I'm going to do some more when the weather allows, or when I can and free, when I've got things on. I've not had nothing on the last couple of days, so it's actually worked out quite well. And I needed to get out anyway. So I haven't been to the gym, so I've just done a lot of walking instead. So I'm going to check my steps, see how many steps I've done. Let's have a look. Well, that weren't a bad guess. I said this morning 15,000 steps. We're at 14,700. And then I've got to walk home yet, so there's another 500 there. So we're in that kind of ballpark, and then I've got to do the school run up and back down again. So there's another 200 or 300 there. So we might be kicking on 16,000 steps today. It won't be quite as much as yesterday, but that's about right. So what's that in 2 days? So call it 16,000, 16, 17, 37,000 steps in 2 days. Yeah, 37,000 steps in 2 days. That'll do. average day at work for me is 25 to 30,000 steps, security guard. Oh right, there you go. I needed to lose weight anyway. Walking's a good one. Walking and cycling. I might do the cycling bike tomorrow. I've got one at home. I've just set up, and I know I haven't used it for a few years, so I might do that tomorrow. I'll cycle for an hour if the weather's really bad. I've got a few bits to do around the house I've got to catch up on. So, and then see, might go and get a haircut if the weather's alright, or if they're bloody open. I've been going down there recently and not been open at all, so it's like, I don't know what their opening hours are at the minute. But I think there's a 0.5 tolerance allowed on beer strength. It's more likely to be minus 0.5 than plus now. Is that what he said? Yeah. Don't know. You have to talk to Mr. Harry Meadows, Blue Nose Beer Reviews, about that. He's like a head brewer. He'll know more about that shit than me. I don't know what I think that's generally what it is. There must be a tax threshold thing with certain things. It's got to be money involved either way. I don't know what way round it is, but there's lots of them are doing it. Big breweries doing it, especially Brewdog's doing it. Well, they're big anyway, but you know what I mean. It's just lovely out here. I should come here more often, really. Look at this garden, courtyard garden. It keeps me away from the music. Besides them ladybirds, see them? Fucking massive things. Look. Yeah, we've got a few sparrows. How you doing, Twisted? You alright, love? Seagulls. There's some downtown at the minute. Just popped in here for one before going back. Bit of a long stream. We're almost at 200 minutes. So there we go. What's that? 1, 2, 3 hours 20 minutes. 3 hours 20 minutes. 3 hours 20 minutes. It's been nice. It's echoing as well. The sparrows are echoing a little bit. Kind of the courthouse. Up there somewhere. I think this is a fig tree here. I can't figure it out. Yeah, how you doing, Twisted? I hope you're good. Cheers for chiming in. Birds will wake you up. They love to talk when it's daylight. Yeah, we've got a bit of shelter though and stuff. It might catch you Friday night if you're alive. Have a good one. Yeah, take care, Benjamin. Take it easy, man. I'm not sure how many steps I do a day, but my stroke count would be in the hundreds. Your stroke count? Yeah, well, a lot better now my mum is home. Just having a little break and see you rivals. Yeah, I'm not too bad. The last couple of days I've done a lot of walking streams and stuff like that. Unbelievable, isn't you? Completely forgotten what I was going to say. Yeah, boy. Yep. So what was the question? Um, something about your. You said something about your mum then. Yeah, I know what he was talking about. I was just. Oh, was she okay? I don't know. I've not spoke to you for a week or so, a couple of weeks. But, yeah, I've just been doing some walking and talking streams. I walked from Ramsgate downstairs to Margate yesterday, and then today I got a lift down to my dad's golf course, and then walked St Augustine's Cliff's End, round Nature Reserve Pegwell Bay, and then back along the cliff top back into Ramsgate. So I've probably done about getting on for 3/4 of the coast of Thanet, or my local coastline in 2 days. I've still got to do Margate to Birchington, but it's not going to be as picturesque as what I've already done. It's going to be pretty samey, with bits I've already done, so I'm probably not going to do that part, to be honest. I want to do Birchington to Herne Bay. That would be quite nice. That'd be quite a long walk. I'd like to do some inland stuff, but again, reception of doing live streaming inland out in the countryside is going to be pretty shit. So that kind of rules that bit out. I could perhaps do something like, which would be quite a nice one, something like Kingsdown to Deal. So it's the northern part of the White Cliffs of Dover, and it goes down, goes flat through Warmer. There's a couple of pubs on the way as well, which should be quite nice. There's one right on the seafront. There's another good one in Warmer called I think it's called the Berry. Lots of cask beer and stuff like that. So that'd be a pit stop, and then on to Deal. There's 1 or 2 places there, which would have good reasonable reception anyway. Perhaps the beginning bit would be a bit dodgy. But again, these need to be the weather needs to be a bit more kind of reliable. At the moment it's a bit, it's the name of a porn star, isn't it? Been in hospital the last 3 or 4 weeks. She had knock yesterday and is now home. Well, that's quick. Quick turnaround. Have you done one Westgate? Not Westgate. Is that a joke there? I know the bend over one is. Yeah, Westgate, there's not much over that way really. I say I've only done 2 last 2 days. I couldn't face the gym, going to the gym, so I figured let's live stream a long walk. I've got some nice coastline around here. Let's get out and about and have a chat, see who's around or whatever. God damn it. It's gone downhill. So yeah, I'm in another Shepherd Moon pub. 3 in 2 days. Weird, isn't it? There's not really anywhere else for me to. I knew it would be outside, I knew there would be no wind. Every pub, apart from micro pubs, have got music on. So that's half the battle when you live stream. It's like, where the hell do you go? It hasn't got like music playing. Or last 3 weeks she was there, she was okay, waiting to be moved to a different hospital for her op. And you know what they are like, 1 in 1 out. So yeah, so she she stayed overnight and then was out. Yeah, I'm sure they sometimes let people out too soon, but obviously they, you know what they're like. They need the beds, they need the space. You know, it's sad but true, unfortunately. Just like, it's not like it used to be. You know, the after patient care of after an op is, you know, because of the waiting list and what have you. It's bollocks, but then there also is the, you know, it could be a lot worse. You could be paying for your healthcare like doing the States. So I hope she's on the mend, man. Yeah, exactly that. Hope she's okay. Hope she has a quick recovery. Hope she's okay at home, resting up. Although the trouble is, some people are so stubborn. It's like, oh, they sent me out. I'm alright. You know, when they should be resting, they're like getting on with their own lives again. It's like, no, sit down, shut up. You know. Some of my family used to live. Live. Some still do. Westgate. I have very fond memories there. I used to love it. Little golf courses just near the beach. Yeah, I remember them. Little cafe was there as well. Yeah, there's a cafe down on the promenade. It's quite a popular cafe. It's getting darker. I'm wondering if it's that shower. Yeah, I'm sure she'll be all right. As long as she's not stubborn and doesn't overdo it. You have to shout at her otherwise, you know. A huge bridge crossing the main river in Melbourne. Yeah, you know what parents can be like. This fucking stubborn. Even just like a few days, just sit down, stop. You know. They're a different generation, aren't they? They're just stubborn as anything, I guess. It's pronounced promenade. Promenade. I just call it promenade, I don't care, whatever. Call it what you like. Same shit. It's also pronounced herbs, not herbs. So, I think we used to go to the cinema in Margate. Yeah, right next to Dreamland, or Bembom Brothers it used to be called, back when I was a kid. Yeah. I didn't go to, I was near there yesterday, I was just a bit further up. I was in the Wetherspoons, which ain't actually too bad. I was on the balcony. So I escaped, fuck off B. Oh, I feel exhausted. It's getting darker and darker and darker. What is the time, Mr. Wolf? What, 2 o'clock, okay. When did he send that message? An hour ago? Yeah. My mate just sent the message. Dreamland, yeah, Dreamland was good. It's a good music venue now. They get some pretty half decent bands there now. Yeah, check them out. They do get some good bands there. Who's there? I'm trying to think. There's a band coming up who's a reasonably sized band. I think they had the Killers play there recently. You know, some of the tickets, depending on how close you want to get. It's going to rain, yeah. Let me just check. Yeah, I felt rain then. You little bastard. Close your eyes. I might go and sit in the corner. Are we human? Are we dancing? based out of Brighton. I don't know where they. I don't know where they're. Yeah, it's starting to rain. Little bastard. Little bastard. Oh well. I've got half an hour, so I might have to go indoors. That's the only trouble. I might, if I have to go indoors and it hammers down, which I reckon it will, I'll shut this stream down, start another one, and then if it gets copyrighted, it gets copyrighted, I don't care. I think I've generally avoided a little bit of copyright today, although cars going past and people with beatboxes or whatever. Can't escape it, can't escape. What did we get to? Didn't Royal Blood play there? I think so. Do you remember the Rat Trap ride? You could always come out battered and bruised. It was the best. Yeah, there was a few. I remember a ride called Ben Hur. It's just one of them roller coaster things with, you know, the spinning things. You used to get hurt in that. It was like, if you didn't get hurt, then you didn't enjoy it, you know. Sounds a bit weird. Sounds like a fetish ride. But went to the Panhandle outside Findler's Street Station. I don't know. I'm not getting a lot of that. So what I'm going to do, if you bear with me, I'm going to shut this down and I'll come back with another stream for half an hour or so. So I'm probably going to go indoors. I think it's going to rain, which is a bit of a bastard. So I didn't think we'd get any showers today at all. Well, I'll drink this first and then we'll see what the weather does. As soon as it starts to pelt down, I'll go in. Not bad. 3 hours. 3 hours. What's that? 34 minutes. I'm going to sleep well again tonight. I had a little snooze yesterday evening, and then I was awake until about 1:30, and then I crashed. And a solid six and a bit hours, 7 hours sleep, which was nice. So I'm slowly getting a sleeping pattern back to, rather than being awake until 4 o'clock in the morning every morning for the last 6 months. What a waste of time. But, okay, well, I'm going back to it, but if you're live later, I'll pop on for a chat. If not, have a great rest of your day. Yeah, take care, Twisted, nice one. You reckon, do you? You reckon? I don't reckon. Reconnecting with shit is awesome. Yeah. Later, Twisted. Yeah, take care. Hope your mum, you know, love to mum and all that shit. Local Herberts. Trying to give it large. Thing, once you've been walking and whatever, you sit down. It's just nice. like 7 or 8 year old kids. Why are you not at school? So yeah, but, I'm not really planning on drinking tonight. I've got a birthday party. I've got some friends asking me to go out Saturday afternoon. I've got a 50th birthday party I've been invited to in Broadstairs Saturday evening. And I've got to try and sort out the babysitter for Alice Saturday, really, as I probably won't be able to go and do both. And then tomorrow night she's got brownies from 6:30 to 8. So I've got shit to do tomorrow, really, that I need to get on with. And I've sat down and I thought, absolutely done in. I'm whacked. Not that kind of whacked. I'm tired. I don't think it's going to rain. So I'm probably just going to head off back home, grab something to eat quickly, and then go and get Little from school. Oh, mate. So yeah, it's been a good day. It's done me the world of good, you know, for the daytime part. It's still, I'm still a bit ropey and iffy at night, to be honest. Yeah, that's not a good time of day. Don't like it very much. Don't like it. So let's work out what these sparrows are. They must be under the eaves. Really old buildings, some of these. And the crowd goes wild. What's that say? Something wine and spirits imported and imports and bonders. So I've got this up here. I'm reading. See that? Can't really see it all. But again, a bit of architecture, you know. Old school. And a really oldie worldy. I do like this out here, it's alright. Well, they've got a bit of bits and bats here, but whatever. Quite pleasant, really. Can't be asked to get up. It's just so nice just sitting here. Yeah, it's alright. There's no one else out here, it's just me. Perfect. Last me. I need this afro getting cut again, look. Getting out of hand. It's crazy how quickly my hair grows. It's just off the chain. Growth. I got big growth. So right, got to drink this and head off home. So been nice catching up again. Nice bit more waffleage. Got to think of more ideas though now. That's the thing. We need. Here we go. I need a haircut. Need a shave. Ooh. It's the wrong time of year to have beards, and not beards so much beards, but certainly afros. I can't handle it. I sweat too much as it is. So it's embrace the beast. I do in the winter. People are like, why don't you get your hair cut? It's like, well, cost of living crisis, you know. The last time I shaved was right before Crayfish. It's been a while now already, isn't it? Time flies, doesn't it? It's just like... It was a good trip, but... Yeah. Different time. It was enjoyable though. I wish it would have been long, you know, stayed there longer. I would love to have got proper buzzed. I certainly would love to have done a lot more bars, venues. I'd like to have eaten. I'd like to have gone to a Wendy's. I know it's only Wendy's, but you know, I want to try a Baconator. I want to try one of them mofos. I didn't even get to try the. I wanted to try Lake Erie perch. I'd like to have tried one of those. There was a few places that could have done it. Is it Lake Erie? Yeah. So that would have been nice. There's stuff to do next time though, that's the way I look at it, so it's okay. International Friendship Team. Yeah, I want to try Baconator so bad. Yeah, I've been wanting to try one of those for bloody so long, man. But welcome back, Jag Man. I'm going to be ending this shortly. Baller. You're going to rock that afro again next autumn and winter, yeah. Yeah, I'm gonna. As soon as we hit September, that's it. I'm gonna do September to April and see what happens at the end. September to April. I won't be able to get my hats on, but it'll be nice and toasty. Well, shit, I might just get that Baconator for lunch and do a review for you lovely people. Give it a go, man. Yeah, we've got, you know, I'm not worried, it's just to save up a bit and that kind of deal. Just been out for lunch, just been out for lunchtime walk. It done me in. I've sat down now, Jagman, I'm on my second pint of the day, and I thought it was going to rain, but it's not now, so I'm pretty whacked, to be honest. I think it's not so much today as on top of yesterday. I think by the time I get home and do go out again, get my daughter come back, I think I'm like 37,000 steps in 2 days. But it's okay. Right, that's done. I'm going to start moving. Oh, shit. No one sits around. What's that? No one sits around on their deathbed like Man, I wish I would spend more time playing video games. Exactly. West Coast is fucking brilliant. All the pine resin, citrus and marmalade, lovely. It's quite a lot. I don't know how many miles it is, but I think it's difficult to tell, but we're in the region between 17 to 20 miles, I reckon, in 2 days. Something like that, I think. I'm guessing, I don't know. Sammy, look up the Las Vegas sphere. If you come to the States, I am down for a meet up in Vegas because I need to see this. Vegas has never really appealed to me, although I've heard there's a lot of real good craft beer bars there now. It's never been one of those sort of places for me. And I'm not made of money, of course. So most people from the UK don't go there for very long because basically they can't afford it. It's bloody expensive. Normally like long weekends, 4 or 5 days max. Tells you its own story, really. I'm not a lover of casinos. They can get in the fucking sea. But I've been to them. I've had a bet in the past, but anyway. It opens in September, and I'm thinking that next year I go there. Cool. Just stay on the military base if we need to. Cool. Right. I'm going to keep you going for a little while. Let me just put you on mute as I walk through the bar. And I'm going to head home. Probably going to go for another 10 minutes, quarter an hour on the walk home. Let me take my glass with me. Let me just move this bag. Right, I'm just going to mute you a minute. That's another nice pub, the Red Lion. This is the high street. It used to be a lot more busier than this. But God, my legs have gone all achy. Got to get through it. So it's not much of a high street anymore, to be honest. Lots of places boarded up. I'm going to walk back a quiet way. Let me turn this round. Yeah, it's not the place it used to be. The business rates are so high. There's lots of places like this, but there's an out-of-place shopping centre up the road. It's just destroyed the smaller towns. Which is sad really. It's just this what it is. Pawnbrokers. Right. What are you doing? Come on, don't stop. Oh shit. There's some building work up there. So we're just going to cut through to the right here. Oh. Oh, another hill. I love it. Oh, shit. Missed comments. Las Vegas, is it? I need to stop by that phone repair place. Yeah, they're all right, but I wouldn't trust them though. They're dodgy fuckers, you know. Oh, cheers, Doof. Yeah, the back there. God. Trouble sitting down. I can show you this church here. It's quite smart. I mean, I'm not bothered about churches or nothing, but the architecture is pretty good. So I'll do a slight detour. I've got a little bit of time. I don't think I'm going to get soaked. So we walk through there. Oh God. Just turn this around. There you go. So we're gonna cut through. Yeah. My word. My feet feel like lead. Micro museum. Micro museum, it's massive. There you go. 2:30. What this does here. It's the First World War Memorial. Died gloriously, apparently. It's nice, isn't it? Make it sound worthwhile. Yeah. There you go. That was the detour. I'm just going to cut through now, go back. There's that road over there. Not scary at all, really. Imagine fucking Zool coming out of that. Are you the keymaster? Then die. Oh. Saying November 16th to 18th. 19th. Huh. IndyCar race here in Cleveland at the airport downtown. Is that really? Okay. But they quit doing that a while back. They're probably churches older than the guy we know. Chris from YouTube, I don't know about that. If on my grave I want to put an interactive kiosk where people can watch my YouTube channel. There probably will be a thing like that. Links to YouTube channels. That's if you have headstones and not cremated. I don't know how you do it otherwise. The quiet walk home. There's several ways I could have walked. Let me just turn off. I'd love to have a hologram version of me, Jesus. Yeah, and then get high from secondary hologram smoke. How far am I going here? Welcome to Joey Edible's grave. I'll sort out on my own. Excellent. Yeah, I'd rather not. Not yet. It's the way to look at it if you're feeling a bit down. It's like, well, he's not dead. One way of looking at it, isn't it? Oh, God. Home bargains. Home bargains over there. About halfway home now from the town, so taking it a bit more easy. Just proper strolling now. Nip in and get some beers. I might pop down later. They're open to 8. So I don't know if there's any of them American beers left. We'll see. I've got some bits at home, but I'm probably going to leave the wine alone for a while. I did have a phase of having a few wines, but I don't know. I don't know. I get the trouble with me is once I start drinking wine and on top of beer at home, it's not been good for me recently, to be honest. Especially late at night. It's not a good time. So I'm mindful of that. Don't like it. Oh shit. About 5 minutes I'll be out of here. So it's very mild though. For oh, shit. I feel like I'm going to fall off. Across this road. Busy road. I do. Oof. Oh shit. Shite. There we go, let me just turn around. Going down this way. Oh, we escaped that. Although I don't know, right behind me there's, it looks a bit dodge. So I might be just getting in at the right time. Quite lucky really. But anywho, I'll post an update later on the step count. A little bit more restful day tomorrow. I'm still doing the school runs and the brownie run. I was going to get my hair cut. I need to sort out a load of washing. Got a few other bits and bats to do. So on me, so that'll keep me occupied. And then trying to organise stuff for Saturday for Alice. Hopefully a sleepover for her. Would be nice. Hopefully we'll go to this party, but mate's rented out a bar. We'll see how that pans out, you know. Oh shit, we're nearly on my road now. Exhausted. My feet are starting to say no. Rain in here, yeah. I think it's going to rain. Can't really see, but I'll go around this way. I think it might. Is it going to rain? It's difficult to tell, really. Yeah, I think it's going to rain. Let me just cross over. It's behind me. Oh shit! There's a bit of rain there. We're on my road now, my street. So anyway, I'm gonna clear off in a minute. Got the keys. So I'm not far from town, as you can see. So. And the harbour and that, it's not far at all. But I've done the harbour to death on these streams, so need more ground. You stand at that lemon and you don't know what way to turn, right or left. You know. Cheers, Doof. We didn't get soaked. I'm just going to put you. How long we got? 20 minutes or so. Go upstairs for a minute. Oh shit. Bear with me, I'm just gonna. I'm just going to draw something to eat. I'll be back in a minute or so. Right, won't be a sec. Oh, God. Blimey, man. I need them in a minute. Let's get the bag so I can move the bag. There we go. Only one thing left in that. 90%. I'll do. Take that out now. This needs charging. That'll do for now. I think we're only going for another 10 minutes or so, 20 minutes if that. Don't miss anything. Yeah, cheers. Cheers, Doof, mate. Nice one. You see that cloud, oh? Rain clouds. No, nothing like that. No, nothing like that. But I still don't want to get soaked. Do more of these in general. Yeah, I mean, I know a bit about my local area. I'm no expert, but I remember bits. I do remember stuff. There is some more. I'll maybe do the blue plaque thing, which won't be so much like scenery. It'll be more history on, you know, on buildings like the one I showed you earlier. St Augustine Pegwell was the architect for the Houses of Parliament. Lived locally. Shit like that. A bit random. There's something real relaxing watching stroll in their neighbourhoods. So just cool to see different environments, buildings, etc. Yeah, I mean, I've always been aware of it, but sometimes it's like you get more interest out of showing other people it. You know, 'cause he's always there. He's just not bothered. You know, it's just like, well, you know, it's boring. But hot mess in a minute. Like it's only been 2 days, Sam. I can't read your comment there. It's all white and weird, and I don't know what's going on with that. Shitty chair. He always whinges on about. He's oh no, same old shit. Stay on for 2 more pints. I'm not drinking. Not now. I've got an orange here. I might have a beer later. 2 pints is enough for during the day. I've got to do school run. Oh, shit. I need a shower. The one in the bathroom, not outside. Like if showed you guys local stuff to me, you'd probably be yeah, and that's the way it is, isn't it? If you don't live somewhere, you think, oh, this is interesting. There is a lot of history locally. It's like shit, you know, there is a lot. There's a couple of Roman forts that I'd like to show you, but they're a bit of a mission. They need to be good weather, fair weather days. So you've got Recolver Towers, and then you've got one end, and then quite a lot of miles the other way you've got Richborough Fort. They used to guard the Wantsum Channel, which is between Thanet and mainland Kent, the River Wantsum. Back in whenever, you know, a long time ago. Yeah, but we do though, don't we? Wherever you live, you just take for granted, you know. If you lived anywhere any sort of amount of time, it's like, it's always there, so what's the point? Where do we get to? Like if I showed you guys local stuff, yeah, really be intrigued. Some of you just go around flashing rugged coastlines, forests, kangaroos, cows and so on. The shit I see every day. I'm not worried about cows, but kangaroos would be pretty fun. Bouncing around. Rugged coastlines are always good. Like the baconator mentioned earlier. I can get those like every day and don't, yeah. It is just little things like that, isn't it? Don't get them there. If you want to apply to Blake though, you can walk 4 hours in any direction and not see anything of interest. Yeah, Arkansas, it sounds... I'm gauging Arkansas and it seems very quiet. Yeah, I don't know what that's all about, dude. Weird, isn't it? No idea. It's coming up. What? Yeah, it's not. Well, on here it's like dark with white writing on. 1 or 2 comments that Doof's done. It's just there's no border, black border. It's kind of writing over writing, and it's weird. On my phone, anyway. I don't know about wherever you're watching your, you know, laptop or tablet or phone or whatever. A bit weird. 10 minutes. Right on me. Yeah. Sam with the it's MI6 bro. They're out to rappel off the roof, off the doof. Don't know. They want their £6 grand, I reckon. or whatever it is. I hope it don't rain in the next 10-15 minutes. What a nightmare. Why I literally know less than Blake. How about that? I won't go that far. He gets a lot of stick, doesn't he? Bless. It was good to see him on panel last night. I knew he didn't have his haircut. I knew that was an old photo. I've seen it before. That bullshit. I knew it was bullshit. He looks about 10 years younger. It's raining. You fuckwits. You dirty bastard. It's raining. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. I'm going from a Westie to a double Westie. Bloody hell, man. So you're drinking at just come up to midnight, yeah? You're on days this week then? Midnight? Yeah. Eating a bit of quiche. Too easy. Less Than Blake would be a sweet band. Yeah. Just a little bit, just a couple of spots just then. It stopped already. There's just a few bits. I knew there was something, you could see it was in the air, but I don't want it to be full on like that. We missed that one earlier, but I missed the comment before. Yeah, 11:50 start, so I'm working afternoons this week, which is like 1:30 to 10:30 roughly. So a few night caps for your boy. That's good to see you, Craig. How many steps today? I was watching earlier, finally got back to my hometown today. Cool. Okay, cool. I can just check. So I'm at 16,200 and I've got to do a school run which will add another 300, so it's going to be about 16,500 today. I was expecting it to be around 15, so like another 1,500 steps more than I thought, so pardon me. So not bad. Not bad. How you doing, Connie? Hope you're doing alright. So I'm going to shut this down in the next 5 minutes or so. Get my daughter a drink ready for her coming out of school. A little treat that she likes. Try and get her come back. Looks like it's going to be a rainy evening potentially, so Don't get that one, but Liechtenstein. But I'm going to lose weight, that's for sure. It's going to happen sooner or later. It's going to get to that point where I mean, I have a few beers at weekends, but the calories are going to outpace what I'm putting on eventually. It will start to come down. Enjoying seeing your beautiful sights on the... Yeah, it's been another decent stream. Keeping the Liechtenstein series. Yeah, it's been nice. Kind of thinking what to do next. Obviously, winter months is going to be really tricky because the weather can be like, and it's going to be generally windier. I'm not sure of some of the terrain for streaming, so that's another thing I've got to think about. So there's some really nice areas, but they might have to be pre-recorded and rather than live, which is a bit, we won't have so much interaction, which is a bit of a shame. I want to go into that Augustine Pugin information centre and do a tour of that. I don't know if I'll be allowed to record or what. I need to find out. Just scroll back. How you doing, Vanessa? You alright? Hope you're all doing okay today. You know what everyone in the chat would do next? Weed. Don't mind. Indeed, same. Build a workshop to grow weed. Can you check my comment about the nose? Missed it there. Nose. Hide the Minogue sisters keep in town. There's a hissing noise. I'm not sure. I'm not using the mic. I've got the window open. I thought I had tinnitus. Yeah. And my mic's here. I'll put that in the phone and it runs through to this. I'll clip on and then obviously turn it on. That's what I use. My voice sounds low. That better? The volume is low. Well, microphone, yeah. Yeah, that goes into the phone, and then obviously earlier when it was a bit of wind. It's not raining. It's not even raining. There's some sparrows chirping out there, but it's not raining. No, I'll stick to this little mic here. They're pretty cool. I did see the strap on there. I know where he's going there. I can just hold off with that. If you had a few little bits of raindrops there, then but it stopped. I can't hear no noise. Right. you get to anal beads? Talking about my mic. Anyway, I'm not on StreamYard, I'm on YouTube. StreamYard would be terrible doing what I've been doing the last couple of days. Sitting outside, ambient atmosphere, has too much noise to hear anything from the feed. Yeah, I'm on live, YouTube live. Yeah, mobile phones and StreamYard are terrible. If you're going to go live for any sort of period of time doing what I've been doing, you need to go YouTube live, much better. Anyway, it's 3 o'clock. I'm going to have to shut this down now. It's been a decent day. I know you've just joined, Vanessa, but yeah, I've been going for 4 hours or whatever it is. So need to go and get my daughter from school. Butt pedals. A pile, isn't it? Optional piles. Remember the Family Guy where Peter tried to get crowd into that? Yeah, that. Oh yeah, I do remember that one. Right, cheers Jack man, see you later. Anyway, I'm clearing off, so thanks for joining. I don't know when the next one of these sort of things are going to be. Possibly next week, depending on weather. But I need, the trouble if I'm doing one travelling out somewhere else, I might need a bit further. You know, it might have to be like maybe a Tuesday or a Wednesday. We'll see how that goes. Tuesday, Wednesday or Friday. Friday's a bit dodgy. Probably Tuesday or Wednesday. We'll have to see. I've got a few bits coming up next few weeks. So, but no doubt I'll be maybe appear on a live or do a live tomorrow or whatever. At home sort of thing. Or maybe join a panel or whatever if there's one on later. Depending on how I feel. Anyway. Cheers for now, thanks for watching, speak to you soon, have a good rest of your day, see you later. Oh, I've watched them a few times. Cheers.